Oh, it froze up. It flippin' froze up. I've been working on this camera forever to get that face cam right there, and it froze up. That is what I've been working on all morning, and everything has been really awful about trying to do it. Oh gosh. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're just gonna hide that. Okay. And we're just gonna have that there. Maybe if I unhide it, it'll come back. No. I mean, it's like frozen up my computer trying to work with it. It's, yeah, we're done. We are done with that face cam. I can't believe it froze up. I'm really upset that it froze up because it was working. I had it working. Hi, I'm Elizabeth. Welcome to Grace and Lottie's Art. We're just gonna go ahead and unplug it too so it doesn't give, it's not sending information at all to it. It's just, oh my goodness, I'm peeved about that. Anyway, hi, recenter, refocus. We are here for a chill morning with some coffee, with some nice music. I'm having trouble, like, my webcam sits in a really weird spot on everything now, and that's where I'm running my sound through. Because the other day, I recorded, and I was like, oh, I'm actually happy with the way this sounds, so we'll test it on stream, see if it works well, which I'm hoping it will. Like, I'm hoping, like, it's all gonna come together and be super sweet and easy and behave. So, anyway. More swatching today. Etsy store is up. There's that link. It's in the description. Oh, it says, I'll have to fix that. Oh, that's funny. Something's going goofy with my Stream Deck, which that's, okay. Anyway, it's up and running. You can get these sheets here. I ran them on some paper I ordered. I expected this to be a little closer to tone tan in shade, and it's way lighter than I expected, but it still gets the idea across because you can see, let's zoom in here. You can actually see the white pencil and how opaque it is on this, obviously on a white sheet. When you do a swatch, that doesn't exactly work. So that's the reason why I'm doing it on this. And it actually was great because when I printed it on this, I didn't notice this when I printed them on the whites. On every single sheet, this was bolded. So that's been fixed. All of them were fixed. All of the re-uploads, everything is good. So if you see it here, know that I fixed that. And it was funny how like visible it was here. On the white, not so much, but when I ran it on this, it was like, oh. And for some reason, my printer wanted, like after I printed all of these like back to back to back to back to back to back, it went a little orange with these. That's my printer. They are actually gray. And now my Prismacolor sheets, because those are the first ones I ran, they printed beautifully. So anyway, I don't know if it was like the paper was getting a little bit of dust on there and it needs to clean the heads again, or what was exactly going on. Because you can see like the title is great. So no idea. And then it printed the black right there for the words. Who knows? Anyway, deep breath. Ah, we're here. We're having fun. It's just, I'm cracking up at just how funny everything was with this and just trying to get it done. So I'm noticing that my chat box over on YouTube isn't showing the chat, and it is way behind. Did I freeze up over on YouTube? Let's reload. No, there we go. Okay, it's just my window was behind. Okay, cool. Sometimes that happens. Whew. Let's get to swatching. I'm starting with Norris's today. You didn't see, these are my little set of Norris. I've got the 36 up too. I just don't color those when I'm doing them. these I got these pencils the first year I had the channel. So these are from 2016. Just remembering when I got them. I had really high hopes for them because at the time, the only two coloring books I really had were Lost Ocean and at that Christmas, because I got them around Christmas time. It was right when Joanna's Christmas came out. You know what? It helps to actually be on camera. We're gonna move this plant out of my way. Where is it? Because I've got a plant and I don't know where to put it. There we go. We're gonna stick you there, plant. I was really disappointed because the picture shows these incredibly vivid colors on the box. And then the layout, like my experience with these was anything but bright and vivid, so. Burnt Sienna. I'll move you too so I can move this. And you see, it's not that the paper's bad for these, they just don't like to lay down a lot of color. The weird thing on the flip side is that they are like the feel of the pencil, and I guess it's got this Wopex material that they made it out of that is like a special like recycled wood combination that they came up with for it. Has a hand feel when you're using them that is like incredibly satisfying. Like these feel great when you're using them in your hand, and then you look and you're like, oh, it doesn't lay down. So it's this weird dichotomy there of just, I enjoy the feel while I'm using them, but I don't enjoy the results. And so one thing I did find that I can use them because the leads are so hard on them is that I can kind of use them as a tinted blender with other pencils. It will burnish a little bit, so know that when you're using them. So it's not like a perfect thing, but it's an interesting use. As I was trying to figure out, well, how do I make these so that I can at least get some use out of them? So what you're gonna see here is I'm gonna need the other sheet. Because this is their box order, and they changed the box order, which is really, really weird, I think, on this one. Where is it at? Just a little bit, so I'm not so tight. Making sure I'm on camera. And I found that across all of the Staedtler pencils that they do not stay in the same order in the box. I have looked at so many pencil lists, and the Staedtler ones were probably the hardest ones to come up with. Because I have we'll get into Design Journey here in a minute, and I have a larger set of those. Okay, this one's phone. I also think that for a 24 pack, the color choice on these was actually pretty good too. Like the variety you have. Now, it's only got one purple, which I think is I'm a little let down by. Given the way the shades lay out, I think it could have used with maybe one less red and one other purple in the 24. That's just being nitpicky though. On the whole, I think the fact that in a 24 pack they squeezed in 3 browns, I think is pretty impressive. Oh, I can set this on autofocus too, or a manual focus now to where it'll focus on the paper, not my hand. So. Oh, that was burnt sienna. This is Van Dyke Brown. Oops, we're just gonna go over it. It's not gonna matter a whole lot. Tell you a secret. Let's go back up. Burnt sienna, I think, is up at the top. Yep, it is right up here. Well, since the camera's not working, I can go, and once I finish the sheet, I'll go to the full screen. You guys will get a better view that way. I find it also interesting in the 24 pack that they picked light gray instead of actual gray too. Not having the actual gray, I don't know what it looks like in this one. And my other pencils don't tell me. See, they've got light gray, but they didn't put gray in the 24 pack. There we go. So how's everybody this morning? I wish I hadn't had all the hiccups. I'm starting to stream a little frustrated because you're struggling to get everything together is not the most fun, but here now. And what I've got working is working. So there are those. I can put away my Norrises now. We will move over here in just a second to my design journeys. Yeah, I'd love to know how everybody's doing. We've got a beautiful sunny Saturday, and I know I haven't looked up anything on it again. I was sleeping when it happened. Coronation happened last night. As a Kentuckian at heart, today is Derby Day, so that's big on my mind right now. Of course, it's not till way later. I'm wondering if they added another race. I haven't been there and I haven't been following it as closely because obviously Nashville doesn't talk about the Derby nearly as much as Louisville does. Because it's so late this year. And I know that helps get it on in other markets because it used to be run like it would run like at 4 o'clock in Central Time, like in Eastern Time it's close to 5. But yeah. This is the lo-fi playlist today that we were listening to. Let's go over here now. We're gonna switch to this camera since we can. Go full screen rather than the partial screen. Although I do like the colors on the other one. Yeah, we'll go back. I think I kind of like the other one today better. We'll go back. pencils out. But you will see these are a great pencil right here. Let's get that back. We'll put them over there so you can see all the pretty colors. Okay. I've got 3 sheets to work through. I'm gonna be doing these a little differently than we did the last set. Okay, look. Greens and blues. Hooker's Green, which is always a really funny name. Number 59. Okay. Next, number 359, Aquamarine. '54 French Green. Turquoise. 35, double checking. Okay, we'll go over to the 48 count for a second because there's a turquoise on that one. Next we have our beautiful number 38 sea green. Lime green. Where's my Lottie? She must have gone to one of the kiddos. I don't blame her. Okay. Next is Willow Green, which has the same name as one of the ones in our Norris's. You'll see it. The ones in here are just much more vivid, a little more vibrant. Oh, by the way, new video coming out tomorrow. Excited about that. Goes live tomorrow morning. Got a video, blog post. all the bits to go along with it. And the 24 count actually even has one too. There's all the willow greens done. Next we have number 52, which is sap green. Still cloudy here today. We were cloudy yesterday. It looked like it was gonna rain. It was actually supposed to rain. We didn't really get anything, which a little bit of a bummer, because we could use a little bit of rain. My plants need watered. Seem to be getting it in deluges now. There's no middle ground. It's like either it's a ton of rain or no rain. Phthalo green, which always makes me say like sound like Bob Ross. Like I feel like it when I say it. When I say the word phthalo. And then light green. Followed by pale green. Then regular green. Let me finish out this tray. We move on to the next tray. And green, green, green. I get into these like earth tone colors. Here. This one's called Green Earth 55. Next, we're going into Olive Dark. And light olive. More light olive. And all three sets have the light olive on this one. Next, straight olive green, which the 24 doesn't, but the 48 does. Olive green. Next one by the barrel is kind of hard. It looks a little green, but it's light ochre, which light ochres tend to be. I would put them closer to the yellow family than the green family, but let's only set that one's in. Now we've got dark ochre. This one, okay. It's in the 48 count. We'll scoot up just a little bit. Light ochre is next. And it looks like my color balance is really off because I'm working on the color of this page. That's what part of the reason I have the white sheet under it is so that my camera will color balance on it. Yeah, it looks like I'm in this really weird. I'll pull out a piece of tone tan paper here in a second so you guys can kind of see the difference where it's like, It's not a bad drawing paper, texture-wise. It's just not the color I wanted. So I have to see if they've got another one. And it was dirt cheap. I got a 500 count, so I've got a lot of this paper. There we go. Next color is Fawn, which isn't in the set, which is interesting because in the Norse 24 set, there is Fawn. Ooh. So interesting that they chose to include it there, but not here. Shrubs, I don't know if you're on right now. Let me know if you can hear me and you're on. 703. Rosewood. Oh, something just happened on Etsy. Oh, somebody just liked my shop, which is cool. Thank you, whoever did that, if you're watching. I appreciate it. $7.22. Next, 72 dark sand. We get to do this one on a couple of sheets. Oh, yeah, we gotta do another sheet with that one. Where'd everybody go? Oh, well, that sounded good. Oh, and I got an order. Cool, I'm excited. Whoa. Somebody just got a bunch. Oh, they got the Derwent. Cool. Hopefully that user gets to enjoy them. Dark sand, that's all of them with dark sand. Medium brown. So I like to imagine when the color name is medium, that like, it's like in terms of like the psychic. And so it's like a, the color itself, oh my, okay, hold on here. Okay, Van Dyke Brown is next, but medium brown is just funny to me. Silence my phone. So maybe now that you've heard me say that, you'll get to have that little giggle to yourself when you see the term medium in front of something. Van Dyke Brown. Okay, 77, warm sepia. Next is cool gray. It'd be interesting to know the value of cool gray because, you know, later we have cool gray 13, but they don't assign this one a value. They just say it's cool gray. And the fact that like the warm gray 5 and the cool gray 13 have values, it seems like something. Oh, cool. There were other cool grays. Fix that here real quick. Next we have 805. This is warm gray 5. Okay, next we've got 83 dove gray. Dove gray is on the 48 count too. Next we'll go with number 80, which is just light gray, and that's on all three, in all three sets. Lottie's back out. Sweet girl, my little pup. If I had the face cam, we could see her. Okay, next we have just warm gray. It's on the 48 count as well. Next week will be a spirograph stream, so looking forward to that. Okay. And gray. And gray. And then we're going to do the last pencil on all these. It'll be the black. 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 And a black, all done. So, all of the design journeys are done. We'll zoom out for a second here. See, look, the 72 count, 24 count, and 48 count. All done. So a whole nother set done. I'm gonna take a quick break and warm up my coffee. Maybe let the dog out. She's found something that is capturing her attention. So anyway, be right back. Okay, let's hop back in. Oh, okay, we'll zoom in a little bit here. Look at these last couple. This one doesn't have too many on it. My beautiful Progressos. I love Progressos as a pencil, by the way. They're good. They're really a great all-around set. They're not expensive. I typically get really good results with them. The colors that they put in these blend to create so much. I have great pieces that all I used were these 24 pencils on, and they just turned out incredible. So just FYI, I think this would be the set if you were only able to buy one set. This would be the set I think I would tell you to buy. In this price range. Because I think you would end up being super, super happy with what all they do, what you can do with them. And because it's a small set, they're really portable. They come in a neat box. This is not the box they came in. This is a box I had that I like better just because they lay flat in this tin. But they come in a box that's like drawered, and like the top drawer is the first 12 up to the black. So you end up with like your super like basic 12 pack, and then it's like all the other colors, like the extra colors are in the next drawer down. This light ochre that I'm using right now can be used to create incredible skin tones when, especially with the Paris blue right there. I mean, it's really interesting what you can do with these, and I've enjoyed them greatly. So, burnt sienna. Natural sepia. They are not perfectly color matched to the regular Koh-i-Noors, which, considering I have them all, I can use to an advantage in that I can use this, then if I go back even in with my, to finish a piece with my regular poly colors on top of it, because they do blend well together, they play nicely together, I can create a ton of colors, like in just like really fine tuned in just little areas. And so great set. 10 out of 10 would recommend. I could actually go in a little bit heavier here with the black, because the black does do a good black. You can see that was me coloring a little too fast on these to really show just their color lay down. You can see the white up at the top actually is white. Hi, Lottie. Is there excitement going on out there? I hear you. Shh. Shh. Lottie just wants to say hello. Stink pot. There we go. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna finish this guy up here real quick. Just a note, because they are woodless, they are fragile. My silver here shows you just how fragile, because it's broken. So you do have to be a little bit careful with them. And the silver and the gold you have to buy separately. That's why there's 26 on this sheet. But I included them because they're an easy purchase. And they ran out the set nicely, just to have. These two, the silver and the gold, are, I can say, truly color matched to the Kohinoors, the polycolors. So there's that done. Another sheet bites the dust. My dog is just begging me. She's like, let me go out and bark at everything. Let me go out and bark at everything. Please, 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 I need your help. We must vanquish all the evil foes in the yard. What did you get on you? Okay, you're not going outside. Hold on for a second. Okay, sorry, was checking something real quick. Just noticed that my dog's eyelid is a little inflamed. It doesn't seem to be bothering her, so it is not cause for like an emergency trip to the vet, which I wanted to make sure. It's like, hasn't ever happened before, but she's been dealing with some allergies, and they said allergies can cause it, and so we will just let her be for right now. Keep an eye on it, kind of thing. It's not tender to the touch or anything like that. Like, she let me clean it and stuff and was not fighting me or acting like it was awful. So her eye is also not tearing any more than normal. So, okay. But had my moment of, what's wrong with my dog? What's wrong with my dog? Did I not print a 24 count in this one? It's not appearing that I did. Okay, that's okay. Yeah, I did. It's already on my desk. Okay, really, promise, we're all here today. Okay, let's get... The one nice thing about doing this is I'm slowly getting to put some pencils away too. Like, all my pencils have been out for days doing this. So we're not gonna be doing the 144 just yet. I'll be doing those in a minute. We'll be doing the polycolor right here, 24, 36, and 72 counts. I'm just gonna kind of do these separately because the way my pencils are stored, it's a little bit weird. So there's ice green. Actually, we're gonna do the 24 and 36 because those actually, oh, I don't have blue green done. So we'll do blue green here. They do the count differently. So the pencils themselves are numbered like 1 through 72 for the most part. Okay, there's 21 and now 23. So then in the 72, they're more in color family layout. So I have them in my, I've got them in a container sleeve thing that I got. And so they're by the 72 order, which means finding them for this order is a bit tricky. Can be done. 24 pea green. I like this color, you can tell, because it's little and short, and I already have a spare over there waiting for when I need it. It's one of the nicer things about using above budget level and even above mid-level is a lot of times you can get them in open stock. 25 grass green. This one was a weird one to find the other day. There it is. It wasn't so weird. And that makes it really nice to be able to replace your pencils. You don't have to buy the whole set when your white goes out. So yeah, it's a little more money on the front end, but I prefer it. I do not know how many Prismacolor white pencils I have bought. And how many I will buy. Next is 26 dark green, which I'm pretty sure is you. I've got a typo in this guy. I'll have to fix it. It says 28 instead of 26. 28 is gold ochre. Okay, we gotta fix that. Oops. I keep. Good news is it's easy to fix, and I will fix it right now. If anybody gets one off the thing, like I have gone through these over on Etsy a ton, making sure that they are clean and beautiful and ready. Come on, shh. Be quiet, iPad. But I do send you the corrected one. Kohinoor Polycolor 24. Now to do one quick thing. Files. You are right. I'll be at the top. Okay, that's done. Now I can fix that on my phone. See, seller, listings. Okay, I say your eye is watering like crazy. It is probably allergies. I also just washed it. Fixed. Fixed the typo. There we go. Okay, done. I gotta check on my dog. that there was yet another typo on that. I mean, the number of times I've gone through these is nuts. Okay, 36 count, 27 olive green. I'm pretty sure it's this guy. It's a good color. Okay, that was loud. Okay, 28 gold ochre. Next one's dark ochre. Next is Indian red, number 30. Which is not one I have used a lot. That's 31. Oh, you're back here. Okay, 32 brown. Oh, no, there's a 31 light brown first. Okay, 33. Dark brown. Bluish gray. And 35 just gray. Nothing special, just gray. How's the Etsy shop doing? It's doing fine. Mr. Benjamin Hedgepeth. I've had the dog is having a couple of little issues though, so we're gonna refresh chat over here because I did not get that chat. There we go. Oh, I had one more black. And then we'll go over to the 72 because it does it in a little bit differently. Had a couple of sales this morning, which is nice. Hopefully those buyers will leave some reviews. Okay, there's those two done. Okay, now the 72, which is in a totally different order, so this goes very differently. Okay, 19 dark blue is right here. And this is the order they use on their website. Indigo blue. Spice green. It's interesting how their order, I mean, it jumps. Rather than having the blue greens here, it just jumps right into green. There's no warm up. We're suddenly all in. And these are the Kohinoor polycolors that we're on right now. Already done Statler, Norris, and Design Journey, and Progressos. Now we're on polycolor. Pea green, pea green, grass green, and yes, the Kohinoor do have two named grass green. Talk about confusing. So one of them, I found that they called it grass green dark somewhere, but for a long time it just said grass green on both of them. And I'm like, and even when you looked it up, it said two grass greens. And I'm like, why do I have two grass greens? And they were different colors. Like they were not the same colors. It wasn't a matter of, oh, we gave you two of the same pencil because you're going to use this one so much. It was two different colors, both named grass green. Now they're calling this one grass green dark. So you can see those two, they were very different colors, but on the website and everything, it was grass green. A little bit weird. Now we're in emerald green. Blue green. This set did not have a lot in the turquoise variety. That was part of the reason why I got the polychromos pencils that I did, was I got some to fill out that area a little bit. Just bought a couple in open stock, where the 72 set just didn't have that many. Now I do have the 144 set of Kohinoors. Those are a little bit, they're harder to find, but I do like them a lot. They have those other shapes. They have a lot more in that area. We'll get to that in a minute. So you can see it. Dark ochre. Raw umber. It is 64 burnt ochre. .32 brown. Just plain brown. Then light brown. Terracotta. Dark brown. .68. .69 light gray. It's in these colors where you really see, again, the more expensive pencils will have better coverage here. And these in the shades that are a little more pastel. 35, 34. .71. 72. 38. Dark gray. Black. And silver and gold. So I hope everybody's having a great day today. Made it to the Kohinoor pencils in my swatch thing. I'd already done Staedtlers and Staedtlers, and we did the Progresso, so now we're on the Polycolors. I'm gonna be also working on a swatch sheet for the tritones. I've come up with a good idea, I think, for that. There's been one thing I've been wanting to try to find out on those, and I've been like hunting for the information and have not been able to find it anywhere, is what colors, because it's, as it sounds, three colors braided together to make the core. And I have been looking and looking and looking to find out what three cores are braided together on it, because I know that has to exist somewhere. It's not something that they just came up with and they're creating new cores for that product. It would be a core that's already in production, exists, is out there. I'm putting my white away. Look at me being good. My white is now back where it belongs. So that's just one of the things I'm wanting to find out and solve in all of this. Okay, you're gonna go here for now. We're grabbing you. And I need this guy. Look at this. We'll zoom out. There we go. Ah, the 144 set. I love that I got these. I think I'm still really happy with this purchase and having these. They're one of the pencils that I'm glad are part of my stash. I've got, again, tomorrow it's budget pencils. Lots and lots of budget pencils tomorrow in the video. And I'm kind of like, what do I do with all these budget pencils now? So that's one of the things I'm trying to figure out. What do I do with all of them? So I love your ideas. If you want to put those in the chat, that would be super cool. It's like I need them for the swatch sheet stuff, but at the same time, it's like, how do I store them? And things that I don't want to have to rebuy them if I do some more sheets, but for the pictures. Anyway. Okay. So, just seeing anything else that's happened. Checking on the shop here for a second. Okay, let's hop in here now. Look at all those pretty colors. See, look, there are blue greens. There are blue greens right here. See those blue greens? They look so pretty. They look so pretty. And then there's a lot of our old favorites, like right here. You know, you see Bice Green and Pea Green, and like they're happy down here. Or there's Pea Green, Bice Green, May Green. So So anyway, it's just nice to see them all. So happy. Okay, so I've already done swatch sheet number 1 on this one, so we're on to 2. There it goes. Do not adjust your color. It is a very strange shade of off-white. Okay, let's zoom back in here. Get us some pretty pencils in the shot. There we go, pretty colors. We'll go to autofocus. There we go. One more. Ah! Sneezes, sneezes, sneezes. Okay, we are on to 15 Ice Blue. Okay, dark teal blue. And teal blue. Teal green. Bluish green. This was the one teal we had before. And it is a good color. I really do like it a lot. I love pairing it with pea green. I think it makes it really neat, especially when I got it with Lost Ocean. Kind of neat undersea color right there with it. Medium turquoise. There's our medium again. Persian green. I did notice when I was doing the Kohinoors here that they do have a lot of like place names incorporated. So Mexican pink, Persian green. I think there's a Persian orange too. So jade green. $7.72 deep green. I'm not putting these back neatly, I'm realizing that. I had them all nicely set up and facing up to where you can see the numbers. And I'm just putting them back all higgledy-piggledy. There we go. Okay, there we go. 26. This is 772. Yeah, 26 right here. Dark green. Emerald green. light emerald green. Light jade green. I find it interesting that it's not with the jade green, it's down here. We didn't explore the jade greens altogether. Into pea green. Is avocado green. Sap green. Meadow green. And this is the one, again, it's another grass green, 59 grass green. And then, oh, I guess they took out the other grass green, 25. I don't see 25 in here. Oh, they called it meadow green? Hold on. So yeah, that's interesting. In this set, they call it meadow green. And again, look it up. Hey, shrubs. That's so weird. Their naming conventions are a little all over the place on these. Light green, 58. Mm-hmm. And spring green, which was May green before. And it says it on the pencil, spring green. And now this one, which it was bice green, is now yellowish green. And it says it on the pencil. Go figure. Apple green. I've never actually compared it straight to an apple to see how close it is to an apple. Celadon. Light olive green. Dark olive green. Dark earth brown. That's a good name. I feel like it should look like dirt. dark brown. Burnt umber. And natural sienna. Hazelnut brown, another good name. Cafe Noir brown, also. Okay, time to swap trays. Almond brown. Scoot up a little bit here. Okay, my dog really wants to come see me, so I'm gonna go get her in just a second. 31 light brown. Is it before regular brown? Yes, it is before regular brown in this one. Unless they consider, no, medium brown is not, oh, they don't have, that was a different set, never mind. Next we have sandstone. Burnt sienna. Medium terracotta, which before was just terracotta. Reddish brown. And cinnamon brown. I'm glad to get to see you live. Glad you're here, Shrubs. Are you actually getting to hear me and see me? I'll know if you answer this question. A lot of times he has to lurk with sound off, so. Cinnamon brown. Burnt ochre. Want to buy followers with tacos? What? What are you doing, Shrubs? 804. Are you wanting to bribe me to follow the channel? Or are you wanting me to bribe you to buy to follow the channel by giving you tacos. Is that what you're saying? I was planning on pasta for dinner tonight. Naples yellow. $803. I'm just realizing this one doesn't have just like the regular brown in it. It has a lot of other shades, but like the straight brown, huh? Gold ochre. House is being really creaky today. Yeah, it's calling brown 32 natural sienna in this one. I'm realizing that's the brown number. Huh, interesting. Light ochre, light bluish gray. Followed by slate gray. Medium gray. Warm gray 1. Warm gray 3. Warm gray 5. Cool gray 1. Cool gray 3. Interesting that it doesn't go cool gray 2. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, there's 6, but I just did them in a different number. I get a 9 in cool gray. Cool gray 6. 8. Cool gray 9. I'm always surprised at how different these really dark cool grays feel versus the black when they're so similar. Typically these really dark grays to black, but they have a very different laydown feel. Like they don't go down nearly as smoothly. And then the black goes out. It's like, oh, totally different feel. I don't know if it's to create, because they use different pigments, that they have to put so much pigment in that the binder, you know, you're feeling all the pigment come through. Okay, now we have bronze. Silver and gold, and we will be done. The bronze is really hard to lay down, and then you come to the silver and like you expect it to be kind of similar, and then it just lays down so much color so fast. It's like, oh, wait a minute. I was just fighting with the bronze to get something down, and now you're just going to town. I always struggle with the metallic silver pencils because they always just feel like pencil lead to me. And there we go. That is all of the Kohinoors done. Time for a coffee refill. We'll zoom out. I'll put these pencils away. We'll get a coffee refill. Then we're gonna go into some budget pencils, get those done. They're my least favorite. I want to finish with the Prismacolors because they're a little more pleasant to use. So we'll go through and we'll get all these budget ones done first. So that means the Crazy Art, the Crayola, the Prangs, the King Art, and then Mondo Llama will be last because Mondo Llama is also nice to use. A lot of it's the boxes that they're in are really difficult to work with, and that's what makes it not so much fun. It's just, it takes longer. I'm digging my finger in and trying to get the pencils out can be uncomfortable. Like especially, oh, you'll see, I'll show you the King Art ones here in a little bit. The King Art ones, like I am scared to death I'm gonna slice my finger open with that set. So anyway, take a quick break, be right back. back in with Crazy Arts. So the Crazy Arts have two things going here. Their order that they come out of the box is a bit of a mess. So I've got, with those sheets, there's two. There's one that's the box order, and then one that I call the better order, where I put them into like the Prismacolor order. So we'll be swatching both sheets. You get both of them when you order it, so it's good to have pictures of both. And it's just like, the box order is such a crazy mess. It was bad. It was just, it's like trying to figure out what pencils you have, what it looks like. Like, it makes sense why it needs a better order. All they did was they also, and it was just, it's so weird. And it was like they were in that order. Like, it wasn't a matter of I made up something because they just throw them in the box randomly. Like, I had multiple boxes of Crazy Arts. For the first two boxes I got were missing a pencil. They only had 99 and they were sealed from the factory. I actually got this box that looks like it's in horrible condition, and it had all the pencils. So check your box before you get them. But anyway, this is where it is. Okay, Cotton Candy Blue. Is this Cotton Candy Blue? Did I guess right? Nope, Sky Blue. Keep going. Ocean Blue, almost there. Here's Cotton Candy Blue. Okay. Let's get started. We'll zoom in a little bit here. This one, and we'll go to manual focus so you guys can see. These are definitely in the budget category, so you're gonna notice that like the white won't be nearly as opaque on it, as well as a lot of the pastel colors will not be as opaque. This is number 33. Hi. Lottie is bringing all of her toys now in the room. It's okay, she's living her best puppy life with all of her toys. Ocean Blue. Ocean Blue is number 100, all the way down at the bottom. There's also neons and metallics mixed in with these, which made that really hard to see and find. So I took those and moved them to the end. It was so much. I asked why a lot. Tidal Wave. Oops, Sky Blue, where is Tidal Wave? Is this Tidal Wave? Yeah. I was messing with these enough that now they're out of order. Just a hair. Isn't that a pretty blue? These are actually pretty vibrant colors. This is number 90? Yeah, 91. It's hard to read my number. They do have names on them, which is super helpful. When we get to the prangs in a minute, they don't. And that, yeah. Makes things a little interesting. Okay, next, Sky Blue. Sky Blue, where are you, Sky Blue? You were number, 16. You're up at the top. Okay, next. Mediterranean Teal. That is a long name. And it's all the way down here on this next to yellow. And toasted toffee. Oh, I forgot to do sky blue on this one. I'm like, wait a minute, why did I not get sky blue back out? Oh, Mediterranean teal shouldn't be next. It should be Aruba. These are a little bit out of order. Echo green. Where is Aruba? There's Aruba. And then Mediterranean teal. Let's go ahead and put down this Aruba here real quick, 37. She just wants love. Oh, that Lottie. Echo green. And echo green. Down here. Next we have, this should be mermaid tail, no. Mermaid tail move. Yep, there we go. There's mermaid tail. Okay, mermaid tail is number 15. Come here, Lottie. Next is peacock green. Next is 31. Okay, 32. Actually, it should be 82 next. There it is. These really did get out of order. 82, honeydew. Maybe the dog wants tacos. Maybe. Or maybe you just want tacos, Shrubs. Next is greener pastures. $32. All the way up here, next to peacock green. Okay, now we have summer green. This is number 60. There it is. Next is green apple, number 67. Okay, next is light green. Okay, light green, you are numbered 69 right here. Next is pastel green, which is number 13 up at the top. Hey, Santa Gear, welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday. Doing pretty well, working on finishing up a project here with all of these swatch sheets. So going through lots of different pencil types here as I get them finished. What would you like to ask? Keep in mind we're a family-friendly channel. Money green, what number are you? No. Green is next, 35. And number 35 again here. Green. Okay, Lucky Green. Is that the right one? Yeah, that's next. Number 40. No, not a thing I do. Okay, next, Lucky Green still. Next, Simply Green, correct, yes. A lot of these got out of order. I am swatching pencils. So I'm creating swatch sheets so I can see what all the pencils look like. So I can know their exact color, because sometimes the barrel color doesn't exactly match up. So swatching them is a good thing, and seeing how. So yep, I'm just going through a bunch of different pencil varieties today. Right now we're doing Crazy Arts. Dark green, 45. Well, thanks for the follow. 45, where are you? There you are. Like, so one of the reasons for swatching, like if you look right here, this set is a mess. Like it came out of the box and you can kind of see how random the colors are. So then I worked and put them into an order where it's a lot more usable. Or you can see what the colors are. Okay, green fern. Oh, I forgot to put dark green on that one. Dark green right here. Next week, gonna be doing a spirograph stream. I'm creating spirograph art. Green fern. So just my Saturday afternoon. Oh, hey Claire! Here's specifically, I know. Oh. I love having you here. Welcome over on YouTube. I'm so glad you're here and getting to join us live. Replay Clue is much appreciated, and it is fun to have people here live to chit chat with. I'm also now in a place where I can stream regularly again. For a while, schedule was not allowing it. And so, like the next weekend, I won't be streaming. It'll be Memorial Day weekend. I'll be taking that one off. I know, actually allowing myself holidays, but other than that, okay, are you supposed to be in here? 78. Okay, yeah, we're moving into smoke. Okay, I was like, this one feels weird, because suddenly I pull out a gray one after all those greens, and I'm like, wait a minute, are you in your right spot? I'm like, yes, you are. It's a great, it's a very interesting shade. I remember when I was figuring out where this one should be, because you see a lot of blue grays, like that's a normal one, and this one was like very much a green gray, and I'm like, that's interesting. You're fun to have around. You're something a little different. And not in a way like it was a sage. So I kind of put it where the sages went just because it's like, you're kind of hard to categorize with that one, but yeah. Okay, why is white over here? White should not be there. Next one is clover. Clover is a weird color because it looks, okay, you see it? Looks like this. and it was closer to sage than the teals. So I put it down here with like the sages. Okay, clover is number 56. Where are you in here? Also, with the name clover, I did not expect the color it is. Like this blue was really weird. Okay, next we've got Deep Emerald, 73. And then we move in. Oh, I've got to do emerald on both. Emerald on both. Yeah, for some reason my multi-stream, like my view isn't showing YouTube chats today. They're showing up in the chat box, which is weird. Why it would show up there and not in my box, but you know. I don't get it. I'm not gonna pretend to get it. Part of the reason why I have both up, so I can do that. Yeah, I was hoping to have a face cam today. I was working really hard on getting it all set up, and Streamlabs wasn't happy with it. Like, it was creating major issues, so I just had to say nope, and it not my favorite to have to say no to. 28. Right here. But in case you want to get some of these sheets for yourself, there you go. You can check them out over there. I have every sheet that you're seeing today is available over on the Etsy store. Oh, nope, did I get it? Okay. We're gonna need to refresh chat again over here. Okay, next after brown, it's coffee beans with a Z. How can you tell if your pencils are made for children? They have names like coffee beans. Although these budget pencils, they actually a lot of times perform pretty well. And if you're just coloring for yourself, they work fine. Especially if you get used to them, you can do quite a bit with them. This set, the Crazy Arts, I was really surprised they are actually more vibrant than the Crayolas. Red umber next. Okay, 39. Next is espresso, number 77. Okay, 77. cappuccino. It is kind of, when I was putting these together, I thought it was kind of fitting that espresso and cappuccino ended up next to each other. Made sense to me. Although coffee beans wasn't right next to them. This is number 36. Just a minute, sweetie. I hear you. My dog just came to say hello. She's a good puppy. She's my puppy. She is very much a lover of the pets. Yes, you do. You love to be petted. Oh, I love Dawn. Okay, platinum, you were number 71. Yes, I am doing this one-handed right now. I pet my dog. Who just needs attention. Yeah, sure does. I think she needs food and water, which I'm gonna go check on right after I finish this sheet, and she will be super happy. Huh. I heard that little shakeout. I heard that shakeout. Mm-hmm. Gray mist. I was so busy trying to get the face cam, I didn't check her food and water before I went live. Face cam was just, I really wanted to have it up and running today. Like, I ordered a cord, got this, my computer I use for streaming, up and running really well, replaced fans on it. And it just doesn't want to accept it. So we'll have to play around, figure out exactly what's going on behind the scenes with it. Next is 41 Warmer Gray. I like how they call it warmer gray. There's not a warm gray to be compared to. It just jumps straight into warmer gray. Okay, and then we're black. Which is up here. Next is the slate gray. All the way down here, it's like, where are you? Hi, cutie. black. Yeah, you're going into those. Okay, now white. This one, Crazy Art's opacity is really low. So I was trying to see if that white would even show up on here. It did a little bit. Not nearly as good as Crayola's is better. Okay, now we're ready to move into the metallics. Sterling silver. Next should be pot of gold, 76, which is down here. Next should be metallic gold, which you'll see is a very different shade of gold. It's very yellow. Next is metallic pink. Next, metallic plum. There it is. I was like, where'd it go? I just put it in metallic blue. Do I have my eraser handy? I did yesterday, but I don't know where I put it after yesterday. Eraser, where did I put you? Oh well, we'll just put you where you go. Down here. It's not a big deal. Next is metallic blue. Kind of go over you with the blue. It actually is going on better than I would have thought. You can definitely tell it's blue now. Metallic green. This is the last of the metallics. Then we get into the neons. Next we have Laser Beam Blue. And these color like neons do, which is not great. There's something with the pigment in them that just really keeps them from being incredible pencils. Like they typically will lay down pretty poorly. I have a set of Koh-i-Noors that are designed to be more like dry markers in a pencil, and they lay down probably the best of the neons that I've seen. I like that. As far as vibrancy and everything else. So. Okay, next we have Afterglow Green. Which is right here. And next is Benjamin's able to hop in there for a second. Hi, Benjamin. Wait a minute, this isn't Meteor my goodness, come on. Meteor Shower, which is not what you expect, is the yellow. I'm really gonna need my eraser now. Okay, let's get it. Eraser time. I think I put it away in here. I hope I put it away in here, because if not, I don't know where I put it. I did not put it away in here. Okay, where did it go? Okay, found it. It was hiding behind my computer. Like, I've got an eraser. Where did it go? And it actually erases color pencil really well. There we go. Meteor Shower. Which is yellow. Not to be confused with Outer Space in the Crayolas, which is almost black. Okay, two more. Seven. Blaze and Blush. It's kind of an orangey pink. I'm not gonna say it's a true orange. It's the closest to like the neon orange in this, but it's a little pinky of an orange for neon. And that last one, Explosive Pink. There we go. Now, I'm gonna zoom out. You guys can see just how, okay, this is it in a better order. This is it in the box order. Why I did the better order. And yes, you get both. If you order the sheet over on the Etsy store, you get both. So, links in the descriptions. Okay. So I'm gonna take a quick break, take care of the dog. I will be right back. Dog is taken care of. She's got water and food, and she went to the potty. She's done all the things she needs to do. And now she's staring at me because she knows I'm talking about her. She's also getting attention too. So there are other people in the house, not just me. So she is not sitting here going, what do I do? I'm lonely. She is a well taken care of dog. So now we're gonna start in with praying. Praying is another one that was not in order. It says, well, I'm doing this one next. So that's another bit. This one's even a little more difficult to deal with because it doesn't like going back in the box. And last night I was trying to put some pencils away and I think they got out of order. So I have no idea. Hopefully the ones we need will still be in order. So it looks like we're going into greens, which is 64. Yeah, so hopefully everything will be good here. We'll go ahead and zoom back in so you guys can see well. These have no name on them, so I just numbered them out of the box to create this. These are the 3mm cords. Of course, they do have a 3.3, which would be a nicer pencil. 3.3mm cord is going to feel a lot more like your Prismacolors, in case you were wondering. This set is only a 72. It does not come with any neons. It has 2 metallics, which I think is, for this set, makes sense. It's just the gold and the silver metallic. So, did not go overkill with them, like some will do. In a small number, 15 is next, that is correct. And then 15 again over here. And I'll do the comparison when I'm done, so just like I did with the crazy art, so you can see just the difference it made putting these in an order. Yeah, the puppy is needy. Not more than normal. She just, you know, she loves being outside. And we have birds and squirrels and things she wants to go hang out with. And it's warm. I'm thinking I'm gonna go, after stream today, I'm gonna work from my outside desk if I can on things. Because it feels beautiful outside. And that's why I have an outdoor desk, is so I can do that, so. Be interesting to try to stream from that, maybe. I wonder what that would look like. Okay, next we've got 13, which is correct. A little more of an olivey shade here. Green. I already fed her today. Okay, she got topped off, I guess. Maybe she's starving. She hasn't been eating a whole lot. So. Let me ask my daughter, did you give her any more food or did you just, okay, no, nobody's given her more food. So, she has, I can tell by her bowl she has eaten some. So. 16. I did open the windows up in here. So if you hear some birds, those are real birds. They are singing their song outside. It feels so warm, like compared to, like I went outside, I'm like, oh. We've been sunny, but we've been on the chillier side of it for spring. Not like we've been cold, it's just, it hasn't been like Oh, it feels so super pleasant. It's, oh, maybe I could use a jacket kind of weather. 42, 42. Okay, next is 55. And 37. I wish they had put numbers on the pencil. I'm not like sad that they don't have silly names. Just pencil numbers help out a ton when you're using them. Next is number 43. Okay, 14. Next, 45. Looks like a gray. It's gonna be a little green. It's in that sage that I was talking about earlier. Ooh, we skipped a few. 54 is next. Yeah, okay, there we go, found it. 54. Also a neat shade. This was like a turquoise gray. Another one you don't see a whole lot of. It's like, where do I put you? Mr. Turquoise Gray. Do you go with the turquoises? Do you go with the grays? Do you go with the because you're not a slate. You are your own thing. And we're part of it. Okay, next, 44. $23 is next. Okay, 23. Next is 24. Wow, two that were next to each other. Crazy. $32. $32. $26. There it is. Next is 3. Down here. And 52. And 52. $59. Oh, I need 70. 70. No. Are you 70? Yes. Okay, 70 is next. this looks like it should be so dark of a gray, and it's not. It's like one of the lightest grays in the group. Again, why I use swatch pencils, because you would think this is the darkest by Carol. And 59, which looks a lot lighter. Is actually darker. Next one is 2, 2. And 1 is the black. Which is a fairly decent black. It's a warmer black, but it lays down pretty well. Kind of see, I'd like to try to get it as, I may lay down a little bit more on the black just to see how black it really is and how much you can get out of it. Okay, there's that. And next is the white, which is number 29 on this. See how well it lays down. It puts down a little bit. It's a pretty good white. It's always fun to see it next to the black. It's like, and next we have the silver and the gold, 65 and 50. There we go. And last one. This one is 50. I'm looking at color 67. It looks like I missed that one. Oh no, it's just really pale. Yeah, it's laid down. It's like I've leaned to the side, I can see it a lot easier. It's like looking, I was like, did I miss one? No. It's just really close to the paper color. And being next to the white there doesn't help a whole lot. There we go, last one on this set. Okay, there we go. Putting those away. Let's zoom out and you guys can see again why the difference between these two. Like, this is the better order, this is the order that was really hard. And even the back, like, they tried to show you what colors, but they put it in such a random order too. Really hard to kind of tell what's here. So there is those done. Next, it looks like I've got King Art is the next one. This is, I don't think I've had these pencils on stream or anywhere yet. There's the newest set in my collection of pencils. I'm gonna Mondo Llama after Crayola. Moving those around a little bit. Okay. The box, here, I'll show you guys the box. We'll get this box out here and you guys can see it and see, so it's got a bunch of colors here, great. It is in this plastic that, like, I am so nervous I'm gonna slice my hand every time I use them. So they scare me a little for pencils. So I would be very careful. They've even got like plastic dividers between them of this plastic material that is like, gives you the paper cut of your nightmares. So let's get started. The cobalt. Yep, this is the next one. Indigo. Oh! Fell over. Zoom in a little here. Nice thing is I don't have to go back and forth between sheets, so this one will go a little faster. Here's indigo. It's just getting pencils in and out of boxes like this takes a minute. Ultramarine, yep, just checking it. Navy blue. So King Art has 2 levels of pencils. This is the budget level. Royal blue. Delft blue. Next is turquoise, deep turquoise. Okay, let's double checking. Okay, turquoise blue. Next, May green. Next is grass green. Apple green. Moss green. Kelly green. Ow. Shoot. Told you, I just hurt myself on these things. Their packaging is deadly. Okay. Next is just green. And dark olive green. Next is teal. Dark moss green. Emerald green. Cedar green. They should be deep Kelly green. Yep. So move up a little bit. We only have one sheet to keep track of. This moves pretty fast. Sap green is next. Olive green. Next is sepia, which theirs is a very green sepia. I was kind of thrown by them calling this sepia. It says it on the pencil, so this isn't me misidentifying it. Like, okay. Not what I think of with sepia. Dark sap green. Next is burnt sienna. And then Venetian red. Red brick. Next is brick. Okay, then we've got chocolate. And then brown. Okay, it looks very pale, and Comes out very pale for being your like brown. I would kind of put it more in an ochre, like a dark ochre. Van Dyke brown. Next is dark brown. Which is also really orange. I mean, these colors are kind of bizarre for their interpretation. We're going into burnt umber. Cool gray. And slate. Stone, and then black. That'll finish this one up. We'll have another brand done. Yay! Another one down. There we go. The set's done. The one that scares me because I don't want to cut myself. There we go. Done. Next, we're moving over into the Crayola territory. Get my Crayola boxes. Stretch for a minute. A nice little stretch moment. Gave myself a break. Streamed for 3 hours now, but getting these done. I guess this is exactly what I'd be doing right now if I wasn't streaming, so might as well do it in a way that we can hang out for a minute, right? Take a drink of the coffee. Look at the leaves rustling outside just a little bit. The weather is such a gorgeous day. It was cloudy this morning, now the sun's out. So definitely enjoying that. We're gonna do the 100 count first, then we'll go into Colors World. We're gonna be doing 2 sheets at the same time. It is the exact same sheet, just on white and tone tan. I know, I'll stick you in there so I don't lose you again. Mr. Eraser, so we're starting with this one. We'll put the 100 count over here right now. This is where it gets tricky, because getting these out, because these are the, this is the Crayola with the really weird setup. Blue yonder, so we're still in blues, okay. Cornflower. Navy blue is where this one ends. Okay, so yeah, I still got a couple more in the first tray, so we'll get that tray out first. I have to be so careful getting these out. Okay, there we go. Okay. We made it to cornflower. That's wild blue yonder. This should be cornflower right here. Yep. Let's go ahead and do cornflower. And cornflower. Next is just blue. And blue. Okay. Light blue. Okay, next is navy blue. Okay, so now I gotta try to lift these up, flip it over. I'm gonna take the next set out. Okay, there they are. Set in. Okay, and outer space. Indigo. Indigo. Blue violet. Going the wrong way. Blue, violet. Next one's violet. Parentheses purple. Purple heart is next. Plum. Plum. Purple Mountain's Majesty, a really long name for a pencil. Lilac. Oh, thank you, Freedom Deep, for the follow. Just seeing that over on the twitch.tv. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Royal purple. Pale rose. There you go. Guys, I do have a YouTube. For anybody new over on the Twitch, there's a lot of content there. There's the link to the channel. Naked. Maroon. Mauve or mauve, depending where you are. Mauvelous. Next is magenta. Okay, next we've got Razzle Dazzle Rose. And we've got Pink Flamingo. And pink. And Winter Sky, which is one of the neons. Excuse me. Tickle Me Pink. Okay, next is Blush. bubble gum. Bubbly bubble gum. Another neon with fiery rose. And salmon, which is really close to the paper color. Let's see it a little bit better here on the white. Okay, now I've got to try to flip this, which is always a bit of an adventure. There we go. And we start down here. Fuzzy Wuzzy. Yeah, the packaging on these Crayolas leaves a lot to be desired for usability. I like that they're in these trays that can come out, but they're very unusable. Okay, these are trying to sneak down into the lower level. Next we have cocoa. Sounds nice, doesn't it? Not chocolate, cocoa. You know there was a meeting about that. Is this chocolate or is it cocoa? Next we have brown. Copper. Next is antique brass. Light brown. And light brown. Peach and peach. Okay. We have khaki. almond is so light. It's a great, I'm thankful that it's in the set, just because it's always nice to have a nice light one that's more like a cream or a pale eggshell. It's not, I didn't think it would show up on that one. But super useful color, especially for blending when you don't want to use white in your blending. Great one to go to. The Polychromos's Ivory is an incredible one for that. It's a great blender. And bronze yellow. Beaver. Next is dark chocolate. Dark brown. Taupe. And taupe. Next is white. I'm not gonna bother doing the white on the white page. Kind of silly. We'll do the white over here. Next is Timberwolf. And then gray. Okay. Next is warm gray. And warm gray. Next is ash. Interesting enough, the words for black and white both come from the word for ash. Because some people looked at ash and thought that it was mostly white, and other people thought it was a black. So it's a very interesting thing for where we get the words for our colors. Okay, next will be slate and then black, and we'll be done with another group. Then we'll have to do our Crayola Colors of the World are next. That box is so much easier to use, so I'm looking forward to that. And the black. Last one. Another one done. Okay, black. Done. I get these put away now. This is where it gets interesting. Done. Always an adventure getting them put back in. That set is done. Now we get to do the big set. Okay, gonna take a quick break, stand up, stretch my legs, warm up my coffee, and I will be right back. I like that question. Benjamin, do you see ovals in your sleep? Pretty much. Pretty much. Okay, let's get ready here. Hold on, I gotta double check a couple here real quick because the way I've been doing these and the way I did some filming last night for just short videos to go on the Etsy listings, and it meant that a couple of things got out of order from the way I typically do them, so I've gotta fix that real quick. Pacific Blue. Didn't get done on this one. And then Navy Blue didn't either, but I don't think it's cerulean on that one. Yes, it is, okay. 'Cause they put them in a slightly different order in the 100 count than they do in the 150 count. Useful things to know. Then we need to do navy. Okay, now we're ready to move on. The next color is the blue, which is right here. Okay. And blue. Okay. That was regular blue, right? Oh, blue to full next. Okay, and I did the blue already. Next is Wild Blue Yonder. Then Manatee, Barbara, Manatee, Manatee, Manatee. One for me. Next is Bluebell, which I've already done on this one. Periwinkle. I thought this one had a periwinkle. I was wrong. It does not have a periwinkle. light blue. Next we have indigo. I always want the indigo to just be and this one to be a hair deeper. The one in the Prismacolors is like this beautiful ultra deep blue. It's like just a hair more. I just want a little bit more. Dark blue. And dark blue. Violet. Then plum. Next should be blue violet. It is blue violet. Is there blue violet in this one? Yes, there is. Okay, next we've got Purple Heart. Oh, which isn't in the set. Okay, I thought it was. Over here. They took Purple Heart out when they put in the Colors of the World. Next we have Ultraviolet. It's not just regular violet, it is ultraviolet. Let's see, violet to ultraviolet. Good. Good. Come here, puppy. Let's check. So Lottie's eye Do we play? Hi. Oh no, I'm an art channel. So. I just realized I had makeup on. Come here, precious. I've got my dog right now. Her eye swelled up a little bit this morning, and now it looks totally normal, which is great. She's getting some hugs for just a minute. Hi, Sammy. I see you. There. So. There we go. I'm holding my dog right now. There we go. Yeah, sorry, my face cam's not working. I was gonna have it up today, and so I don't have face cam to show the dog. She's a really sweet little toy poodle. She's a little gray fluff ball. I would love to have her on, and trust me. The dog's name is Lottie? Your name is Lottie? So, anyway. So, she's a good pup. Okay. Gotta put the dog down now. She's not gonna be happy about that. She wants all the attention. You. So, anyway, okay, back to work. Okay, lilac. Right here, there's lilac. Lilac and lilac. You got blocked. I haven't blocked anything. Royal purple. Okay, royal purple. Royal purple. I'm looking and I don't see midnight blue as an option over here, which is interesting. Oh, nope, it's way down at the end. Okay, never mind. We just haven't gotten to it yet. Sorry, I can't show the dog. I don't have a camera that can look at the dog right now, so not an option. Pale rose. I skipped Purple Mountain's Majesty by accident. Purple heart. Lilac. Royal purple. Orchid. Where is that one? Purple Mountain's Majesty. That's really weird. There it is. Okay, found it. It was out of order. Party Friends Caillou. Okay, Purple Mountain's Majesty. pretty much. Okay, there we go. Purple Mountains Majesty. Done. Okay, got that fixed. Okay, Pale Rose. Okay. Which looks really pink on the outside, is not so pink when you put it down. Orchid. Red violet. Magenta. Raspberry jam. Pink. And blush. Bubblegum. Bubblegum. Salmon. And melon, and we'll get to move on to another section. I was not looking at this one at all. Oh no. Okay, I gotta go back through. I missed a bunch. I forgot we had a second one. Here, 2. So red violet is right here. Actually, I gotta go back to orchid. Red violet. Magenta. Raspberry, are you on there? Nope. Pink is. Blush. just a second here. I'm looking for something really, really quick and I can't seem to find it. There we go. Okay, fixed it. Okay. Bubblegum pink. Salmon. Is salmon in that one? Nope. And the last one, melon. Not a choice for this. Okay, cool. Caught up. Next group, going to another section of pencils. We only have 2 more sections left in this one. So, this one has a couple of broken ones, so we'll get to use the sharpener. I like using my sharpener. Okay, next we've got Pink Flamingo. Is that not like, it's a fun name. Such a bright pink too. It's one you could definitely feel like you're in Florida. Okay, next we're going to Winter Sky, which is one of the neons. The 100 count doesn't have any neons in it. Okay, now is where we get to start using the sharpener because the Razzle Dazzle Rose. Sharpener time. There we go, Razzle Dazzle Rose. Next we're gonna be, it's Fiery Rose, which is also a neon. Bloody, what you barking at? But it needs sharpened. There we go. Fiery Rose. Next one, Tickle Me Pink. Oh, melon and salmon were in that one. Darn it. Darn it, darn it, darn it. I wasn't looking at the end. The ends are normally blacks and those types of colors. Blacks and grays and... This one is Movelous, which is not in this set. Next we have mauve. And then dark mauve. Okay, taupe. I thought taupe was in this one. Ah. Oh, yes, there it is. I was like, I just saw it. It's right here. And Fuzzy Wuzzy again. We just did Fuzzy Wuzzy in the last one. It's funny, in the middle of these browns like this and with the pinks right there, it doesn't look like a brown at all. It's not in the other one. Next is mahogany. And mahogany. Gotta sharpen a pencil again. You guys ready? Sharpener time. Okay, this one is cocoa. And now we have copper. And tan. And khaki. I'm gonna pull out the last one we did so we can get salmon and melon in there, since I missed those. Oh, gasp, shock. Fix that real quick. Here is melon. And salmon. Okay. And then the last little group here, which is a lot of grays and whites. And one gold, which we will see in a second. Okay, sand. If sand shows up on here, I'm gonna be shocked. I just got a little bit there. Now harvest gold. Harvest gold goes up here. Bronze yellow. Okay. And dark chocolate. Beaver. Dark brown. Cool gray, which is very blue on the outside. Okay, black was up at the beginning. I'm like, where is black on this? I was like, I got really confused. Black hair. They use that one as the black. I'm like, okay, we should have a black, right? Okay, ash, which is not in the other set. Midnight blue. Midnight blue. Outer space. Slate. There it is. I was like, I knew the slate was in here. I think we reached the end of our playlist. Oh, nope, we didn't. Next is warm gray. And gray. Timberwolf. And white. Last one, last one, last one, yay! Okay, that is done. Okay, I can put that over here now. Another one bites the dust. Now for Mondo Llamas. This packaging is a little more friendly for use. Doesn't mean that the pencils are necessarily that much better, but I can move a lot faster with this packaging. So we're at a 20. These pencils did not come with numbers or names, so I did my Sharpie and nail polish for them. Okay, 31. Okay, 33. Wait a minute, I'm off one. No! Okay, time to erase. It'll be okay, it'll be okay. Oh, thank you, Bug Kitten. I hope you're enjoying. I thought it'd be nice to hang out with everybody while I did this, because even if I wasn't streaming, this is what I would be doing today, right now, so. I feel like maybe I skipped one here. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Yeah, that looks right. This looks better. I think I did skip one. There we go. Oh my goodness. It has been a bad week at Churchill Downs for horse racing. Another horse was just euthanized after sustaining a knee injury. That's really sad. So. Oh, and thank you for the follow, Bug Kitten. Just saw that. Okay, and 36 here. Next tray. Here, we'll fly the pencils by. Whee. Okay, 37. $38. Next week's stream is going to be a Spirograph stream, so just let everybody know. We're recording Spirograph shorts, which it's always fun to get to do those, but the funny thing is, if you join the stream, you get to see all the mistakes. that go into it. So I'm trying to be thinking about some things that I want to do this week and getting that prepared. After that, I don't really know what I'm going to do for sure. So I'm thinking about it right now. Here is the black in this set. Or no, it's not a black, that's just a dark brown. Sorry. 44, 45, 46, 47, here's white. And the black, 48. Now, these are the ones that randomly have names in this set. It's such a weird set. That you get in the middle and suddenly they have names again. And they're all plant names and stones. Birch, beech. Teak. Sorrel. Wren. Terracotta. Umber. Bronzite. Acacia, or some people say achacha. Agate. And now I get into the metallics. Lottie, you're fine. 4. 5. The fact that this has 12 metallics in a set of 72 is a lot. 11. Last one, last one. And we'll move into the Prismacolors. Just the last pencil brand to do with this. There we go, got them. Okay, done. Oh, this doesn't want to go back in. There we go. Again, a flyby before I close it up. And now to get out, I need very thins first. I'm gonna take another quick break, let the dog out, and I'll get my desk switched over for Prismacolors. That took a hair longer than I had anticipated. The dog needed a little bit extra attention. She decided to roll in something while she was out in the yard. Now we get to start with the very thins right here. It's funny to swatch these like this because they're like detail pencils, so filling in even like this size of a thing is like big for them. So they feel funny. Hold on, I just did the, oh crud. Again, I forgot. We're on to aquamarine. I picked the wrong one. That was a loud car going by. There we go. Aquamarine. Then apple green. And next we'll get to go into the Prismacolor Premier. Those beautiful soft cores, they will feel so nice. True green. I'll actually be doing quite a few sheets at the same time with that one. So, grass green. Because I've got all the way down to the 24 count, so. I don't go below 24 count because I feel like with a 12 count, don't necessarily need an actual like swatch sheet. Like you can just, it's easy to keep 12 straight. Because some of these pencils do come in 12s. That and a full page for 12, like it would look really weird to only have 12 on the page. Like 24 is pushing it, like to feel like there's not much on the page. So that's why I made that choice there. I think like, I really like the 72 pages. I feel like there's a good amount on those. It's not too busy, not too sparse. The 100 counts are okay. The 120, it's one, I really had a hard debate with the 120s whether I should make those 2 pages or 1. I decided to keep them as 1. It's just easier to see them all together. It's a little crowded, getting 120 on 1 page. Dark umber. Dark brown. Warm gray, 20%. Followed by cool gray, 70%. And then the white. I made the mistake with these. Oh, black is supposed to be before white, okay. I've sharpened these with the wrong sharpener, and that's why some of them are really short, is I was breaking the lead in the sharpener. So I wasn't using a good sharpener for them. My electric sharpener works great, but yeah, I was using just a standard hand sharpener. even though it was a good one, it was Staedtler, designed 4-color pencils, you know, thought it would be good. These pencils and it just did not get along well. Look at that white. Look at it just go, hello world. You see me? I'm here. Metallic silver and then metallic gold. That'll finish the very thins. And then we'll move into the big box. Okay, time for the big box. Here it is. Ooh, flyby, flyby. Okay, we are with these to the indigo blue now. So that means I am too. I've actually got to sneak back a little bit here. Okay. Catch this up. Okay, cerulean. You switch periwinkle. Gotta kind of go through these because the way I did these the other night, I swatched 3 pencils in a row. Well, sometimes they're right in order, sometimes they're not quite together here. So, cerulean. And you'll see a huge difference from the pencils we were just doing to the Mondo Llamas and all this. Kind of fun to go from budget pencils to these. Okay, next is Mediterranean blue. Always fun to try to fit Mediterranean in these slots. Just FYI, in case you were wondering. Mediterranean is a bit of an adventure to get in. Okay. Okay, next we've got peacock blue. Time to switch over to sheet 2. This one, powder blue. I love how photogenic Prismacolors are. Sometimes pencils, with the way the camera sees them, they don't show up as well. Prismacolors tend to show up really well on camera. Okay. Next we have Caribbean Sea. We have periwinkle. 72. Now we're on to the sheet. When I think of periwinkle, this is probably the closest one to periwinkle. Now, sometimes periwinkle is very purple. This one's more blue, cloud blue. Then we have the one where it's not even close. Like there was, I can't remember which pencil it is. There's a pencil where their periwinkle is nothing even remotely close to, I think, what most people like imagine periwinkle being. So, cloud blue, right? Yeah. Cloud blue, now we're getting into the 72. Okay, yep. Next we have Blue Lake. She's in both the 130 and the 150. These are just such nice blues. Blue slate. Okay, and now indigo blue. We're gonna have a bunch of indigo blues to do. So here we go. One indigo blue. Two indigo blues. Three indigo blues. Four. And we would have had 5 and 6, but they're already done. That's every single package down to the 24 has indigo blue in it. So now non-photo blue, not as popular. So it's just funny to see which sets end up with everything. Now light aqua. Look how vivid. I mean, there's just so much color. I love it. 72. The 48. All the way down to 36. We will not get to do the 24. Light aqua. There we go. Now we are moving on to aquamarine, which is in the 48. The 72. The 132. And the aquamarine for the 150. Cobalt turquoise, great color. Next we have light green. Which is also in the 132. Let me make sure. I'm pretty sure after here you got parrot green. Which is the next one. Gets used on a bunch. Here's parrot green. I do not have a parrot here to compare it to know if it actually looks like a parrot or not. Kind of curious. Let me know if you have the Prismacolor pencils and a parrot. Is the parrot green accurate? Oh, I'm off camera. There we go. Okay. Gray green. Okay. Make myself a note here real quick. There we go. Make myself a little note. Pale sage. Next we got a yellow chartreuse, which I think is a really fun color. I really like this one. I love the chartreuse and the yellow chartreuse. They're some of my favorite colors. Next, we've got chartreuse. And chartreuse. We're gonna be doing this one on a lot of the sheets. A lot of sheets get the chartreuse. That feels like a pretty big jump on the 48, doesn't it? From the aquamarine to the chartreuse. And we got the 36. Everybody but the 24. Okay, next we've got lime peel. And lime peel. And lime peel. Down to the 48. Moss green. That's it for moss green. Next we have green ochre. Not to be confused with green ochre. Although you probably could use it to draw a green ochre. You would have a green ochre, green ogre. Now we're jumping into spring green. Spring green. And spring green. Next will be apple green. A lot of them get apple green. Oh god, I am still on. I was like, I didn't check to make sure I was still on camera. I think every one of them gets apple green. I'm pretty sure. Yep, they all get apple green. And everybody gets true green as well. I don't know why I put that away. I wasn't done with it. Okay. Next we got sap green, which is only in the 150. True green, it really is an interesting color in this. It is very green. I wonder if it sits perfectly halfway between yellow and blue, and that's why it's true green. Because it isn't what I would picture as being, like, if I had to say true green, I would picture like the Crayola green crayon as being true green, but that doesn't mean that actually is what it is. Like, what makes this true green? True green, done. Next we have Kelly green. We are ready to move to a new layer. New layer. This is the bottom layer. The last layer of pencils. Now the grass green, I think, is what I think of when I think of like the Crayola green in this set. I think it's probably the closest. And that's why it's in most of these sets, if not all, because it is such a green, like it is. Next color is olive green, which is also in a lot of these. More olive green. Next color is Prussian green. Not as many of these have Prussian green, just the first two. I like Prussian green. I think it's I feel like, oh, this one doesn't have it. I thought it did. Just the 152. I've got to sneeze. See? Next, dark green. Oh, we're gonna be doing a bunch with dark green. Dark green. Dark green. And dark green. So many dark greens on these. And all of them are getting a dark green. Okay, next one, that one gets a sienna brown. Just not for a little while. Okay. Kelp green. That one's in this one in the 132. Sandbar brown. Sandbar brown. And then sepia is next. See how many get sepia. Two gets a sepia. Nope, 48 does not. Okay. Next is marine green. Lean green marine green machine. Lean mean marine green machine. Yeah, there we go. Next we have Celadon green. Okay, Celadon green, done. Next, jade green. Jade green here. Okay, jade green again. Next is muted turquoise. Here too. Okay, muted turquoise done. Now peacock green. And next we have putty beige, which I have not used much of because it still has its original sharpening. And it's really close to the picture, to the color of the page. Okay, next one, putty beige. That's it for putty beige. Next we have, what's next? Light umber. Light umber. Another light umber. A bunch of these are using light umber. Oh, are we gonna go all of them get it? Nope, Sienna Brown's the next one on the 24. Didn't make it all the way. Next, chocolate. Chocolate. Okay, and burnt ochre. Burnt ochre. Burnt ochre. Okay, next burnt ochre. Burnt ochre. Looks like next is Sienna Brown, which every single one of them gets a Sienna Brown, so. Sienna Brown. Sienna Brown. And Sienna Brown. Next we have terracotta. Another one I have not used much because it is still with its original sharpening. Terracotta. So many terracottas. Oh, we don't go any further. I thought terracotta went all the way down. It doesn't. Tuscan red is, oh, we missed one sienna brown. Can't believe I missed one. Let's go back and get that guy. Make sure I grab sienna brown. I can see myself grabbing the wrong one right there. Okay, there we go. Tuscan red goes all the way down, which is not the next one, but the one after it. This is henna. Okay, and henna. Next we have Tuscan red, which we will do on all of the sheets. It's kind of a neat burgundy shade. Kind of comes in surprising right here in the browns rather than in the reds. Tuscan red. And Tuscan red. Next is espresso. Dark umber. Dark umber. dark brown. Dark brown. All of them are getting dark brown, so we're just gonna keep going. Okay. Now we're gonna start going through all of the different grays, which there are a lot of grays. Warm gray 10. Okay, next we're gonna do warm gray 20. Warm gray 20. Warm gray 30. Oh, that one jumps to warm gray 50. I wasn't ready for that. There we go. Warm gray 50. Warm gray 50. Okay, 70. $70. $70. And 90. These always feel like these high level or high percentage grays, they feel awful when you're using them. because they have so much pigment to binder that it's like, this one feels pretty good, but it's like you just know it's especially for some reason it's the cool gray. The cool gray is probably the worst one, the worst offender of the bunch. Now we go to cool grays. 10%. %. Oh, doesn't do 10%. This one jumps to 20%. %. 20%. 20%. Now we go to 30%. There's a shock. Okay, cool gray 50. Cool gray 50. Next is cool gray 70. Okay, 70 right here. Now we're doing black. Oh no, cool gray 90. This is the one that does not feel great. I feel a lot of resistance on the paper using this one. Okay, next, black. And this is going to be on all of them. of surprised how much I've used the black. I don't feel like I use black all that often. Wonder if this one had trouble sharpening one day. That's also very possible. Before I got the electric sharpener, because it's sharpened from my old sharpener. Now to do all the French grays. Lots of French gray. French gray 20. It looks so much more beige than it comes out. It's like I'm looking at this and it's like it's almost the same color as the paper, but it does come out more gray. I wonder why it's French gray. %. Next 50%. We're so close to being done. I'm excited to be done. This has been a 6-hour stream so far. Sheesh. I did not expect it to be this long. This is just another example of me misestimating the amount of time this would take. I thought it would take about 3 hours. But I will keep going. I'm going to finish. French gray, this is 70%. French grain 90%. And slate gray. This is a very blue gray. It's a pretty shade. I can see why it doesn't really fit anywhere else. And now white is going to go through all of these. One of the stars of the Prismacolor. Line the white. So opaque. It's like the most, it is a very good white. The last one for this one. Look, we're gonna finish the 24 count's gonna be done. And then I'm gonna do the silver. Actually, I'm gonna do silver and gold. And we'll have this one be done. Silver, gold. Silver. Gold. Silver. Gold. Silver. Gold. And the bronze. Okay, there's that done. And now we go straight towards the finish line here with the silver. The gold. It helps to get the right pencil and hold it correctly. The bronze. Neon yellow. Look how bright that is. The neons are, again, you can tell they're Prismacolors with these neons. they act like it. They're so much more vivid. And now the pink, the last pencil. The last pencil, we made it. The last pencil. There we go. Okay. Whew, let's zoom out here. I get the whole stack of everything from today. Because it is a giant stack that is now done. Look at all of them. That's how many done today. I'm glad to be finished. I'm tired. I'm also hungry because I didn't stop to eat lunch today. So now I'm ready to go eat something at 3:40, you know, when everybody eats lunch. So anyway, I've had a great time with everybody. I hope you've had a good day as well. And that's it for today. We'll be streaming next week with with Spirograph, as well as a new video tomorrow. So I'm looking forward to the new video coming out. And look forward to seeing what you think about the new video, as well as seeing you next week for the Spirograph stream. So until then, bye.